There we go, y'all. There we go.
WSG 205 saluting face.
What's up, money bags? What's up with you?
I'm upset you took my moderator away. Og Pimpin, how you doing?
What's up, Savion? Yeah, man, you were acting out of hand, bro. You was acting out of hand, bro.
Blessings, Og.
What's up, Merc? How's it going? What's good, chat?
I apologize for the behavior yesterday. I had took many energy drinks. How is life treating you, Og?
Life going good, Savion. Life going good, y'all. Let me see, can I get TTS up and running? Let's see, can we be successful? Oh, that's not it.
Wifey sana ya Said wasap y'all.
Hey, tell us, hey, tell Miss Savannah we say, hey, man. Hey, Miss Savannah, what's good, chat? Y'all, hold on, man. Trying to get this TTS to work. Damn it, that's still not the right one.
Unk said gonna put 40 on my Longhorns face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Well, I wasn't telling you no, I wasn't telling you no story. I'm almost done with getting everything set up.
Texas Longhorns best team in CFB 27.
You doing too much money, bad. Hold on, y'all. Let me go do this one thing, man. Let me go do this one thing. Go do this one thing, y'all.
Alabama garbage waste basket. Texas Longhorns always beating Alabama face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. Calm down with the trolling MB. My fault, bro. I just think Texas Longhorns better than Alabama Savion. Understandable, we have our picks on who good.
Not bad, y'all. Hey, go get me some water. Hey, get me some water, man. My bad, y'all. Hey, go get some water. Alright, y'all, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let me say good afternoon, good. Thank you, Savion. Alright, first thing first, let me say good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. Let me take the time out to welcome everybody back to the 205 Lounge Gaming today, where I am y'all host, Mr. 205, aka Where Shit Get Live. Today's stream is brought to you by Love and Happiness. Today's stream is also been brought to you by Walmart. For all the latest gaming accessories from the Xbox console, PlayStation console, controller, capture card, microphone, even the gaming, you know what I'm saying? Click on the link that pinned in the bottom, you know what I'm saying? And enjoy shopping from Walmart. Thank you. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Who first on the list? Who first on the list, man? Yes, yes, yes. Who first on the list, chat? Who first? They're gonna do a warm-up game till somebody get ready to play. We just do a warm-up game, chat.
I'm not playing against garbage Alabama. What's up, Al? How are you doing today?
Sound like excuses.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium.
What's up?
Baton Rouge.
I'm doing
It's
good,
the
Mr.
Alabama
Lawrence.
Crimson
Thank you for
Tide
asking.
and
Thank you
the
for your
LSU
time.
Tigers.
Thank you for your
Along
support
with
today,
David
Lawrence.
Pollock and Jesse
Brother
Palmer,
Lawrence,
I'm
how you
Bruce
doing
Davis.
today, man?
Iro is down on the sideline.
How you living? How you feeling,
Coach DeBoer told me
Mr.
pregame.
Lawrence?
He said said, this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
Hey, man, we just have to wait and see, bit though. We just have to wait and see until
Alabama about to kick off to get things started.
That's all we gotta do. Just have to wait and see, bit though.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hall. Tackled and brought down.
All right, let's get it, champ. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it.
57-6 Texas Longhorns bye Alabama face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Doing good, Unc. Here at the job. Thanks for asking, Unc.
Brother Lawrence, shout out to you and everybody on your job, man. Tell everybody on your job I said what's up, man. And brother and nephew, I hope you have a good day at work, an easy day, and a prosperous day at work, Mr. Lawrence. And may you enjoy the rest of your day. I thought he was ready.
After the return, the Tigers will call a timeout.
Let's go, chat. Oh shit! I thought he was ready, chat. I ain't rushing him.
Will do, Unc.
Hey, word. I can dig it. I can dig it.
It's their first. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
All right, let's see what Dan got, chat.
Looking for a man. It's Levin. Rushes on him. And down he
Let's see
goes.
what Dan got, chat.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack.
Balls in the deep ball. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 20.
Okay, I gotta readjust that.
The juice, the Jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line.
That one needs to tweak.
They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. He's got him. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your...
And he breaks the
Give
play.
pancake. Good play, good play, good play.
And they talked about it this week with us. They talked about wanting to start this football game fast. Nothing like taking the opening possession, using your script to your advantage, and then getting closer and exerting your physicality, running the football in, off to a hot start for this offense.
Escapes the pressure going right. And the quarterback will be forced out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. I think they'll give him a sack.
Now, that what he amped up that, chat. That what he amped up at.
He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. On the run, it's Hill. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll go right back to it. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Keelan Russell, under fire. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Russell will throw for it on 4th. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, and they've still got it at the 31. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Always a positive to put up early points, and they'll try to add to this 6-0 edge. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Got it right in the heart of the end zone.
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
And the point after is good. You don't see this very often.
I like to play him again without the stadium.
You have the lead. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team.
I like to play him again without the stadium.
As they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Running back searching for a hole. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. This series dates back to 1895. One of the odd things, guys, is historically the visiting teams have had a lot of success.
And these fans don't like each other. Matt, you can feel the hate, the hostility. Both programs so talented, recruited at a high level. These teams have...
Goes high to pull it in. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Quickly complete. Bounced off his feet.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
Got stopped on 1st down. They'll try it again from the 2. The offense changing the play. Throwing Russell. Give him 6. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the play some defense, man. Go ahead and play some defense.
Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
That's all we got to do, y'all. We got to go ahead and play some defense.
From inside the 10, here he comes. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Makes the grab. It's Durham. There he goes. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Oh, we had the
What
money.
a missed opportunity. Big fella almost got to run with the ball. Instead, it falls incomplete and brings up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback moving. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. Guys, LSU has the lead here. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Going for the big play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Crazy work, Chad. People coming out here on that Walmart Wi-Fi chat. What's wrong with them, chat? People out here on that Walmart Wi-Fi trying to play the game off their hotspot. What the hell wrong with these people, man? What's up, Coach? How you doing, Coach?
Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Ole Miss Rebels and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame.
Where you tuning in from today, man? Tell us the state, man. Where you tuning in from?
Here for the Crimson Tide. Back to you.
Okay, Holly.
Say that again, sir. Shout out to Bowie, Alabama.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
Poley. Yeah, shout out to Poley, Alabama, chat. Yeah, we live on YouTube, bro, Coach. We live on YouTube.
He'll bring it out. It's Alexander.
Yes, sir.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Running into the open space. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
That is exactly how you set a tone when you're on defense, and especially when you're at home. If you can get them and force them into a punt early, keep that crowd going and involved, man, is it fun to play defense.
He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive.
All right, man. They're going to make something happen, chat. They're going to make something happen, y'all.
He wants to change this route. Makes the catch. It's Riley. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Cousin P.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
What's good with your cousin Pete? How life treating you today, man?
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
I'll get them yards back. Hey, y'all, I'm going to have to remove the merch so y'all can see the scoreboard, chat. I'm going to remove the merch so y'all can see the scoreboard. Y'all didn't tell me y'all couldn't see the scoreboard, man.
Stop him for a short gain.
And that's something this offense is going to try to do in this game, and they're doing it early. They want to establish the run game. They want to be more physical. They want to control the line of scrimmage. That's how they're going to attack this defense.
Y'all didn't tell me, man, y'all couldn't see the scoreboard, man.
To convert on third down. Keelan Russell. Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Too long for a field goal, but you want me to punt? I'll punt for you. You gonna subscribe to the channel? You gonna subscribe to my channel?
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field.
You gonna subscribe to my
First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt hits at the
205
and goes into the end zone for the touchback.
Lounge Gaming. 205 Lounge Gaming. 205 LOU Lounge Gaming. LOUNGE Gaming. You should see me. I can pause the game.
Rebels offense is back on the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Thank you,
After
bro.
the 3-yard pickup,
if you don't mind, put a comment in the chat. Let us know, man.
Now the play fake. Moving out to
All right,
the right.
cousin.
Nothing open down.
Coach Rich. Okay, Coach Rich. We got you. Thank you. Thank you.
Defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
A veritable Crimson Tide of noise on Saban Field here on 3rd down. Throws for the tight end. Got a man. It's
Oh, man, good catch. Good
catch.
catch.
Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42.
Well, on a lot of 3rd downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that 3rd down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my
I'm going to add you as a friend.
10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them.
Yeah, that way you got to worry about the stadium.
3 to 4 yard runs. Later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. His 3rd and long from the 45. He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it. He'll be 4 yards short, and it's 4th down. And the Rebels line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire.
All right, let's get to work, man. Time to get to the chicken box, man. Hashtag
They'll try
Bojangles.
to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Quarterback making adjustments.
Yes, up Sabian.
Throwing Russell.
Reese, never a doubt. Are you kidding me? He had a 2-yard cushion there. Like, he knew exactly where he was on the field, trying to throw the ball down the field, create some space, right, to make it easier for your play caller. Quarterback gets sacked, but thank goodness it wasn't a safety.
Dropping back, it's Russell. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
Oh,
so
my
the decision
goodness.
has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Third down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Russell unloads to the right. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
We talked to the coaches coming into this one. They know field position was going to be a huge factor for them winning this one. They had a really nice punt earlier in this game. Great job getting down and covering it. Won't surprise me if they decide to play it safe again here on 4th.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. They go to the counter. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they'll be like that to play up the people on the bench.
It over during the break, and
The higher rating than the starter.
Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Haas. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
Love the route there by the tight end and man-to-man coverage. He's able to separate from the defender, and then once he has the ball, he's able to rip through the tackle and go get more yards.
Direct snap. They got him on the ground. Great tackling by this D to stop him short of the 1st down marker. And the field goal unit is on the field. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful
You off today,
leg.
Cousin Pete, or you got to work?
50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Scott. Stopped at
Man,
the
go down the
17,
field
and
and
he's
score.
probably second-guessing that return.
Three 0. Yeah, we ain't gonna do this.
The Tide ready to roll on offense. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going, down 3-0. He might want another play. Looking for space. It's Riley. Turning it on. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33. And that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. You can go way back in the history books to the wishbone attack, all the way back to the first Rose Bowl team. Alabama builds its identity on a strong running game.
Builds it on dudes that tote the rock and do it with nastiness, with some physicality. Not one guy's going to bring them down, and you see it year after year with these guys. There's always somebody that's going to be a physical challenge to try to get on the ground.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Keelan Russell. That's reeled in. It's Riley. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Looking to throw, it's Russell.
Are you jumping out?
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And coming into this game, talking to coaches, man, they were worried about how fast this defense was, how physical it was. And so far throughout this game, man, it's shown up. Like the speed, the tackling, the eye discipline. They've done such a good job owning this football game early. And it's on the offense now. They've got to find some answers.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the right. Got a man. It's Alexander. He's loose on the right. The 10. And he'll take it to the house.
Good touchdown, man.
Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Good touchdown.
Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going.
All right,
get all the
10-0,
facets
y'all.
rolling. The defense right now on their heels. They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
Number 17, set to kick this one away.
Coming out with it, it's Scott. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Not used to punt.
First and 10.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Throwing Russell. Looking down the middle. That's caught. It's Rodgers. Dashes him in the middle. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
Making side adjustments here. To the air, it's Russell. Not able to hook up the air, incomplete.
It's now second down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Caught in the backfield. It's Rodgers.
And he go
The
back.
defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
The Crimson Tide a long, long way from the line to gain here on 3rd down. Sends it back in motion. Whistle sounds, but they got the timeout called just before the delay of game. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help. It's 3rd down now. Russell. Got his man on the right. They'll knock him down right at the 35-yard line. Still a lot of ground to cover to get to the 1st down marker. So
What's
he
good
was
with you,
forced to
Sister
just
Eva? How
take
you
what
doing
the
today?
defense gave him, and they were able
Happy
to stop
Friday.
him short of the first down.
And when you're a defense and you get 3rd and long and you know exactly where those sticks
How
are, you
Savage
set your
doing?
feet at them, they throw it underneath, I go rally, make the tackle, perfect
How
3rd
young
down and long
Savage doing
execution
today,
by this
Sister Eva?
defense.
Ole Miss 10, Alabama 0.
I believe I did. No, I believe I kicked you the ball. But he scored first. You punted. You punted. Yeah, I get the ball after half.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
How you doing today, Sister Eva? You and Brother Savage.
Doesn't find any room whatsoever here late in the half. Now we got a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
No, and that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point. And really
Amen to
think
that.
about physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defense.
He lobs one
Hey, I know
high
that's
down
right.
the left side. The pass is incomplete, and the
I
clock
know
will
that's
stop
right,
with
Sister
5
Eva.
seconds left.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. Looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum going.
All right, man.
Makes the tackle really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. And the
All
Rebels
great
will
things
kick it
going
off to
on.
start the second half.
So what y'all plans for today? Y'all have any plans for today?
He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one, put your best plays together, start this drive off on a good note.
Can't go
Yeah, it
for
starts
it. Don't
right
walk
here.
down.
Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Keelan Russell under fire, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Timeout is called, and they got it just in the nick of time before the delay of game penalty. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
I didn't call some type of lag over here.
Kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Throwing Russell. Looking to take a shot. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this
I
offense
just trying to get
changing.
it out of there.
We're in the late in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard.
What's up, BJ?
They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the
What's up,
defense knows
BJ?
it. It's going to be really hard for
Hey,
this
happy
quarterback.
Friday,
now. The
man.
windows are going to be...
Continues to fight
Happy Friday,
for yards.
BJ.
Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds.
How you feeling today, man?
So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity.
Brings into the open. And he
ran pass, man. Good play, man. Good play.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been
you ain't missed
in
nothing, bro.
Right
you ain't
from
missed
the
nothing.
get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
No, you ain't missed nothing, bro.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
First and 10.
Yeah, man, we got to get a rematch,
The
bro.
Alabama offense coming onto the field after giving up that score. Now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go,
Come
so
on,
it's
we
not
gotta put some
necessarily
points on
panic
the board.
time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Russell finds his man. It's Rodgers. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your
I got
quarterback
you, bro.
can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so
got
he
you,
can
big
catch
bro.
it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31.
Second down coming up.
For who?
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making checks. Gets the back moving.
Hey, I'm trying to.
Looking to throw, it's Russell. Going to take a shot. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this offense. I mean, they just haven't put drives together. They haven't been explosive. And another incompletion, and the clock is ticking. It's running down. They've got to find a way to create some big plays, to create some momentum, and get these guys on their feet yelling.
From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse.
Yes,
And
things
they'll
are going
close
from
in
bad
on
to
him
worse,
after a good
Chad.
return on the interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your
17-0.
receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control
Man,
the line
losing
of
my
scrimmage.
first
And
game.
how about the defensive line doing a great
You know
job
what I'm saying? This is
attacking
my
those
first
guys
game
up
of the
front.
day. How you
Not
doing,
open up
Wolf? Happy
lanes to
Friday.
run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Happy Friday,
And he
Wolf.
had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Wide open.
open downfield.
I got to start running that blitz.
And the route is on.
And it started with their offense. Put them in a bye, man. They're already trailing, needed a good possession in this third quarter to cut into the lead. What do?
Hey,
They
man,
turn the
I
football
appreciate it,
over,
man.
Short side of the field. Their defense doesn't hold, and this game is getting
I was
out
going to
of
say
hand.
GG's in the chat.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Scott. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They go to the ground. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Keelan Russell. The sure hands, it's Riley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It's 3rd and 5.
Yeah. I'm struggling to get something going right now.
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
You got me in the chokehold right now, y'all.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Back to pass, it's Russell. Looking to the big tight end. Picked off, what a play to set him up. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Damn it,
and as a
GG's
defensive
in the
lineman
check.
late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work.
Yeah,
after
man,
that interception,
GG.
things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Oh, he's got nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
And this offense has obviously had success, but, man, they haven't done it on the ground. And late in this football game with the lead, love to see if they can do what they just did. Establish the ground game, let that clock tick.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Going to the run. It's Lacey. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
30-0, Chad. Yep, this one over with, Chad.
Long for this offense, whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
They had the extra point to finish the drive. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, two plays and into the end zone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
All right, man. Go on do that, man. We're going to get on out of here. Go on do that. Yeah, we're going to get on out of here, man. Ain't no need to holding this on. Ain't no need to keep prolonging this, chat.
Here comes that Alabama offense. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and what is that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Throwing Russell.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way.
I be running pinch buck O.
To opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack.
Red 18. Red 18. Go.
Might be changing the route. Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Out of the backfield, he's open. And just a short save.
GG's, man. Want to run it back, man.
Is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this.
Change the field,
you got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Looks it in at the 40. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair.
GG, brother. Yeah.
Yeep, I'm off next 2 days.
I sure hope so. I sure hope so.
I'm already at 80 hours. Bro, you need a statue built like Rocky.
Yeah, you know how to change the stadium, right, bro? Right, coach? Yeah. All right, let's get it, man. Yeah, he need a statue, man. Yeah, that man need a statue, bro.
I'm Fina by the college.
Okay. If you say so, we believe. So it.
Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium in Oxford, Mississippi. A battle between two teams in the top 25, and we are excited to bring it to you here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Ole Miss Rebels. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Coach Golding told me before the game, here at home with this conference opponent and heated rival coming in, this is an opportunity to make a name for themselves in the conference. The SEC is off to a competitive start, and they have got to prove themselves here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Rebels ready to kick it away first.
You got to kick it off.
And the game is underway with a kickoff.
Yeah, and you got to put it on 4 minutes too, bro. Put it on 4 minutes. Yeah, 4-minute Heisman. Bro had that game. Coach had that game set to 6 minutes. He had it set to 6 minutes. I see Initial tried to play me too, chat. I see Initial tried. Alright, when you hit down, you go to team settings. You know what I'm saying? You go to team settings, and then, you know what I'm saying? You see what's the estimate? Yeah, there you go.
Four minutes, my guy.
Yeah, 4 minutes. Oh, he got it on 5. We'll play it out. Ain't nobody got next. But next time you know we put it on 4 minutes. Since ain't nobody got next, we'll do the 5 minutes. But you know, from now on, he know BJ. And that's good looking out, BJ. Good looking out. What y'all eating today,
Glad to have
chat?
you with us from Thomas Robinson
What y'all eating
Stadium.
today?
A couple of teams hoping to head into the offseason feeling the momentum of a victory in the Xbox Bowl. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Ole Miss Rebels.
I see a lot of people play with Ole Miss
Jesse
too.
Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello,
Having
Holly.
real, what my
Guys,
real
the
fit?
Crimson Tide head coach has let me know pregame. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people
I be
know
playing
we
with
will be in the
North Carolina
playoffs next
State
year,
and
and
stuff
that
like that, too.
motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
Okay, Holly.
Yeah,
Kickoff
I be playing
team
with
out
them.
there ready to tee it up in this bowl game.
Oh yeah, Oregon. Oregon the truth.
And he's going to bring this one out. Not
I don't think
nearly
nobody
as much
messed
as
with
he hoped.
Oregon.
When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be
Mariners
stopped at
on
the
the spotted
15.
potato. Fried potatoes, fried chicken, and corn on the cob and spinach.
Thank you. That's what's up.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and
I need to
10.
come to y'all house.
He couldn't get it to the corner as this defense opening
Yeah, I
things
got my
up with a big
playbook now,
play.
chat. We good.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover
got my
fast guys
playbook
out on the
down.
perimeter.
I know
But how about
that's
this
a lot of
linebacker
fun
coming
to think that
downhill
I was
and making
craving
a
it.
physical tackle in the hole?
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Complete. Open space at the 25. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26
There
for the
it is.
first down.
But you know,
And this offense, I think,
at
will
least
do a
you
good
ain't
job
out
in this
there
game
in the sun.
divvying up the football and
At
distributing
least
it
you ain't in the
to
sun
different
with
guys
the
in the
fire
passing game. It
food,
won't just be
so.
receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Alexander. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback.
You gotta get a bottle full of water and it be gone. You gotta get you a bottle full of water and be gone.
Russell. Pressure coming. And he never
had
a chance.
And this is going to be a matchup for this defense all game long. Containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically...
Oh, there's an alley on the left. Drills him with the stiff.
Let me pay attention, man.
A huge gain on
He's
that
blitzing
one
real
before he ran
good.
out of bounds, and he has the first down. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve. And we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years. And it's not just run. It's not just eat clock. It is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
Looking to throw, it's Russell. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that pinch buck over. Okay, you running pinch buck over, Chad.
Tumble would love to wave his finger side to side and say, no,
running pinch buck over.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback may change this route.
Cousin Pete said he ain't ducking the CFP snake.
Got it in the middle. It's Riley. They're
I hope
able to get
Cousin
him
Pete ain't
just
ducking
shy
the
of the
smoke.
first down marker.
Cousin Pete better not let me find out he ducking the smoke. Don't think I'm gonna say
This
Cousin
is the
Pete
type
better not
of
let
play
me
that
find
decides games. Are you tough enough to convert third and short from the 30? Looking to throw for it. They got him, and down he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
Oh, boy, they letting them man come right through there.
I feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Motion from the back. Going to try to get it himself. Still running at the 40. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Nice move to keep running. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's second and 6. Knocked down for the tackle.
I like the idea of going toss to the field, but you got to have better blocking by your wide receivers out there on the perimeter. They didn't get it done, and as a result, that's a negative play.
I think y'all just playing with me. Y'all ain't finna load up
from
for
the
real.
30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback.
I'm talking about all of y'all, EBT.
Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
What a disappointment. No good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
Nish, I got you next, baby. Please join the live, Nish. Hey, man. Hey, Cousin Pete. Go to Nish live and let her know she got next. Go to Nish live, Cousin Pete, and let her know she got next, Cousin Pete.
Well, that's a real good-looking throw, and I know at Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling plays. But one thing that's never seen the waiver is how explosive the offense has been, and the big reason is because of the efficient play they've had consistently year in, year out at the quarterback position as well. They recruited extremely well. They coach these guys up.
Snags it, and there's running room. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the 1st quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Direct snap. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Russell unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's Rodgers. Knocked down immediately, but they couldn't stop him from getting the big gainer to the 30.
That's a great example of quarterbacks trusting their targets when throwing vertically down the field. There are a lot of quarterbacks that might have shied away from that throw because on the corner route, that receiver was covered, but this QB knew. I've practiced with this guy. We've been in games before, and I know if I just give him a shot, if I can just put it somewhere within his catch radius, this guy is athletic enough to go up and make a big play for me, and you saw that confidence on him.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
And that's really good defense. That's discipline, man. Understanding covering top to bottom, but not leaving the running back with a lot of space. They throw that football out to the flats. They break on it right now, give up absolutely no yardage. Nice job seeing it, breaking on it, and making the play.
Keelan Russell unleashes one. And that one's incomplete.
Nasty lad, bro. Offense looked very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this 3rd down. To the air, it's Russell. He's taking the shot. And it's picked off right at the goal line. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
It's not the end of the world. Bear with me. There is nothing worse than watching wide receivers run those little under routes, and I throw the football, and I'm 10 yards short. You got to push the ball down the field if you're going to get the 1st down. And guess what? You threw an interception, so be it. You made the tackle, no big deal. It's kind of like a punt.
Got enough for the 1st. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run, and it has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see
you
right
play
there,
me
man, the guy's got speed.
I know Nishel.
Continues to attack this QB.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6 yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
to go let her know.
On the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
I know that's right.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want
to but that's why I try to get
Trey
to do.
When they're blitzing.
To go join my niece, Kanisha
right over the top, get it to him, get some space.
Hop in our channel and let her know.
Just enough there to make the play and get the
tackle.
Because
she just sent me the invite
if
twice.
If they don't pick up this third down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. Get it out on the screen. Smacks it with the stiff arm. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. The run inside. It's Lacy. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
And that defense is all over that one. No room to run after the catch.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Looking to scramble. Hit as he throws. And it's knocked away, incomplete on third down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
But yeah, though, Tyler, if she don't show up, you might reach back out to her, then yeah, Tyler, then you can play.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Throwing Russell. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass, it's Russell. Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown Rebels. The defense does the work itself with a pick six. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. He thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
These guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. An unforced error
she is next, but if she don't show up, though.
But
if she don't show up, then, you know what I'm saying, we got to keep it moving respectably. You know what I'm saying, we got to keep it moving respectably, but she do got next.
Might be calling a hot route. Russell fires to the wideout. Pass is batted down, knocked away, incomplete, and this linebacker in pass coverage is up to the task.
I love that play call by the offensive coordinator. Your quarterback just threw a pick six. You want to pick him right back up, right? So Don't handcuff him. On the very first play of the next drive, let him throw the football to try to reestablish a rhythm and reestablish some confidence. Obviously, that one falls incomplete. But
yeah, you're right, Bubba. You're right.
Back into a rhythm. The only way you do that is by throwing the ball.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. To throw, it's Russell. Quickly to the tight end.
And that's an interesting choice for this offense, and specifically for the quarterback, man. 4th down, throwing the ball underneath the stick. When you're not getting a first down, you got to put that ball on the money, have your guy with some open space so he can run. Defense was all over that drag route. They broke on the football, no space, nowhere to go, forcing the 4th down.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed over the middle. It's Haas. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Trying to set up the screen. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Knocked down immediately. They tried to surprise him on 3rd and long with the run, and nothing doing.
Woo.
So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming.
I guess you get the ball back. Oh, wow. About time.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started.
Man, this is a tough one here, chat. We can't get none going.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Scott. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Here's a heat. He's got the back in the middle. Excellent job rallying to the ball. And
I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was 2 guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell. On the run, deep down the right side. Upstairs, he's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Man, this guy is so dangerous running it, and the speed can also help him extend the play to hurt you throwing it, David. As a defense, what do you got to do to keep this guy in the pocket?
Well, the hard part is, once he gets outside the pocket, you have to play the second play. The first play, everybody had a route to run, but the second play, it's the scramble drill, and receiver's going to break and cut and do something different. So it's so annoying. It's frustrating to have a guy like this that can get outside the pocket and do so much damage.
So now it's 2nd and long. Snap it to the back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Offense changing the play. Russell from the gun on third down. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
I'm focused right now, Debo.
Well, I'm
focused. That's how I'm doing.
So quickly, right? He knows
I'm
the defense
focused.
is going to be bearing down
Coach got
on
me
him. So
locked
nice
in.
job catching
How
the
you
gun
doing
snap
today?
and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Coach got me locked in, Debo.
The Crimson Tide rolled to that last first down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. Keelan Russell. Now improvising. Zings it complete to the right. He'll go out of bounds.
How you doing today, Debo?
They'll mark it at the 39.
And this is why, as a defense, man, you don't want to let the quarterback outside the pocket. Once he gets outside the pocket, now everybody else has to adjust, and some people have to leave coverage, and he goes and he starts going towards his right. Nice job by the receiver finding some space towards the sidelines. They get the completion and make the play.
Looking downfield, it's Russell. Caught over the middle, it's Rodgers. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum, get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10.
Let her know this the third quarter. It's the third quarter, man.
Using his legs, it's Riley. They didn't
It's
get
the
a
third
push at
quarter,
all
going
on
into the
that one.
fourth
It'll be no
quarter.
gain on the play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He wants to change this route. Throwing Russell. Finds his big tight end. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short. He caught it, and he's backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start
Okay,
the zone inside your
hey,
own 20,
tell her to
coming
join
out,
the
it's
line,
difficult. You can
nephew.
give up a safety,
Tell her
you
to
get worried
join the
about that.
line. Ask her,
The
can she
offense puts
join
a
the
great
line?
drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Ask her, can she join the line, cuz
We have a tie ball game in the 3rd quarter.
Ask her, can she join the line? Yeah, you got me playing like that. Oh, thank you, but you know, you got me locked in. You got me focused.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. Here comes the Ole Miss offense onto the field. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the 3rd. The option, the keeper. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen,
Trey, don't you run from me today,
and they're
Trey.
going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to
I
run the
think
football.
E.B.
They were
Chiller
dialed
running from
in
me, too.
and got that sucker to the ground.
Working
think
well
E.B.
behind the
Chiller running
sticks
from
on
me, too.
2nd down. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. And the
I
pass
think
is
E.B. Chinner running from me
jarred
too,
loose
man.
by the hit.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Hines is back in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. What a ride it's been
We held them to field goal range. We held them to field goal range,
in our
man.
game stats. All right, stage is set. Let's see how it all plays out here in this postseason showdown. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
I'm sure you want to hype them to up them.
And he got it!
I'm just asking.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure.
But not Cousin Pete, damn.
He delivered.
No, not Cousin Pete and Moneybag. No, not Cousin Pete and Moneybag. No, not Cousin Pete and Moneybag. No.
The Tide ready to roll on offense. Quarterback making adjustments. Russell. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Unloads to the wideout.
Who's that man right there?
He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted.
Man, an almost disaster again for this offense. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. The defense got their hands on another one. They are dialed in. They really got a good beat on this passing game.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Back to throw, it's Russell. Here comes the heat.
Come on, why is he popping up?
Well, this quarterback normally makes defenses look very silly week in, week out with his speed, but he has yet to face a defense like this. This defense accepted the challenge. They have stepped up. They have been disruptive. They have been living in the backfield all game long. That already the 3rd sack of the game for this unit.
Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down.
Y'all number that man.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And here's the 3rd interception of the night.
Good game, man.
He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Good game.
Rebels. Took it all the way back to the house.
Good game, fam. Good game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10.
That makes the score Ole Miss 17.
Coming out with it, it's Rodgers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
That was some bullshit.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field.
Okay, then.
He might want another play.
We're going to do you like that, then.
Keelan Russell.
To pop up then.
Fires to the middle. For the 4th time
man, you got this one, bro.
Interception.
Hey, tell Nisha to send the invite.
Turnover, but this one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line.
Tell Nisha to send the invite.
Great place to start for this offense. They'll run it. It's Lacey. Taking it the other way. He'll be brought
tell Nisha to send the
inside
invite,
the 10-yard
man.
line at the 9.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal.
GG's in the chat, y'all. GG's
and I love this. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to eat that clock, let it tick down. A field goal here, I'm up by 2 possessions. I'm still in a very good place. I don't have to get over.
Touchdown, Rebels. And they take it in for 6 more points.
GG's in the chat, man.
Quick strike, just as we expected.
Quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth.
Number 17, set to kick off.
Some straight BS, chat. Straight BS.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line.
I gotta make sure ain't no games are there downloading on my end or trying to download. I mean, I know I got that hard drive. I hope ain't no games trying to. You don't think the game's trying to download
the Alabama
onto the
offense
hard drive on their own,
field.
dude?
Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
No, that's on me.
So frustrating for an offense to just give away yards with false start penalties. Throwing Russell. Sends it downfield. Nearly another interception. It'll be second down.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I'm going to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
He'll get a first down stop at the 31-yard line.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Back to throw, it's Russell. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the fourth.
And it's just been frustrating to watch the inconsistency of this guy at QB, man. You've got to be able to stay in rhythm in an offense and stay ahead of schedule. And he's had a moment and he threw a touchdown pass, but more consistency, more finding the open guys, delivering it to them, and keeping this offense on schedule.
Looking left. Working the big fella to the corner. Racing down the left side. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bama!
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends. Like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
And there's still life in this team. Obviously, they're down here in the fourth quarter, but they're able to execute the onside kick. They retain possession, and now let's see what happens.
Russell throws to the tight end. And they're not on the same page there.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Let's go.
The offense has it first and 10 from the 42.
Hard work pays off.
Scanning the field, it's Russell. Using his feet to buy time. He's going to take off. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Keelan Russell. The short hands, it's Riley. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
He's been looking for the end zone. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown, and how about this? It's not over yet.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job.
She got to pay her online
Putting
subscription.
it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their
Oh, well, she got to pay her online
Momentum is
subscription.
crazy in
That what you saying?
But here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
They got the touchdown they needed.
Ready
Now
this
trailing
time,
by
Jack.
a field goal. They'll line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell.
Look at that block.
There he goes. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the fourth quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
And the Rebels inside the final minute trying to drain the clock. Keeps it on the option. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
A run for the quarterback. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And it's good! Still a one-score game, and they've got a little breathing room.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. This will be the last play of the game and the last chance they have maybe to
with the
win it at the
on
gun.
my ass, Chad.
Making side adjustments here. Throwing Russell. Buys a little time. He wants a big play here late. The ball hits the ground, and this thing is over. An absolutely heartbreaking loss. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
Yeah, that's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
Yeah, that's his
What
name.
a season it has been, and it's been great to share it.
That's crazy.
Watts Good UNC flexed biceps.
What's up? What's up? How's it going, man? How's it going?
Yes, sir. Bobby Bonds 290. Chad Watts saluting face.
Tell him something good, Jay. Tell me something good, fam.
Jay, what's good, brother?
Hey, what's good with your boss, man?
Just chilling, smoking, just got off.
Word. Word.
Wob Jones, what's good, bro? She in middle of a Madden match.
Whoever else ready, let me know, man. Whoever else ready to play, let me know.
about to eat this good food and watch my brother turn this thing around.
Oh, yeah, man.
Set your zone flags to 5. You accept BJ.
Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you for that gift. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you for the biggie bag, man. W's in the chat for Jack Rich, man. W's in the chat for Jack Rich, man.
The games.
Hey, man, I appreciate you, man. Hey, thank you for the biggie bag gift, bro. Thank you for the biggie bag. Man, W's in the chat for Jack, man. W Jack, man.
Coach
W Jack, man. Coach Rich. Yeah, W Coach Rich, man.
She said she in the 4th quarter.
Okay. Yeah, W Coach Rich. Coach Rich. W Coach Rich.
Biggie bag dance.
Hold on, Tyler. Hold on, Tyler. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, Tyler. I got an appointment with Nisha Nish. I don't know how much longer she got in the 4th quarter. I don't know how much longer she got in the 4th quarter, bro, but
I sent it.
I know. Hold on for a second. I know. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me get my cornerbacks together. Let me get my cornerbacks together and stuff. How long she got in the fourth quarter? Yeah, 'cause she had hopped, yeah, said she was in the fourth quarter.
Glad to have you with us from Thomas Robinson Stadium. A couple of teams hoping to head into the offseason feeling the momentum of a victory in the Xbox Bowl. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
I caught up with the Nittany Lions head coach before the game. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather,
Let's
great
get it, Chad.
opportunities, and a
Let's get
fast
it.
surface. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly.
Yeah, what's good, man?
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
I'm doing good, brother. How about yourself? That's good, man.
Let's get it.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. On the option. Quick toss. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone.
And we talked to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game, and the offense does a really good job getting it to the pitch man pretty quickly, making that read and making a play early in this football game.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Coming into the game, the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long. 2 plays in, they get to him, and they get the sack.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds.
I got to get right on him. I'm getting there. Hey, happy Friday to you too, man.
Russell. Right on the money. And they're able to make the tackle.
And what a job by the defense, seeing the quarterback throw the football, break on the football, no space allowed. As soon as he catches it, defender meet ball carrier and gets him on the ground.
And I
Back up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. At the 35, he's open. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around, and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Against Tyler.
The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just against Tyler. The red zone now, 1st and 10 from the 22. Keelan Russell. Catch
I think he's scared to play, E.B.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover.
I didn't think he was flat out scared to play. Yeah, man, E.B. Children just flat out scared, man.
Alabama with a multitude of options on 2nd and short. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Russell. Finds his big tight end.
I'm just trying to get you before you get me.
13-yard line.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done, though.
Now I'm trying to get all the smoke I can get, E.B. Chili. I'm trying to get all the competition.
Alabama needs just a few inches here on 3rd down.
I just don't believe we're ducking the smoke fan.
Throwing Russell.
And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
And the O will stay out there and go for it on 4th and inches. Again, it's Russell. Working that left side now. He's brought down, but not before he picks up
what
the
line
first
you want to be in? I'll put you on the list, E.B. Chili. You want to be behind initial.
That essentially would have just been a chip-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6.
Hey,
They're
E.B. Chili, you want to be out the initial?
They are being aggressive.
You want to be out the initial?
On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone.
I'm trying to let you make it easy for yourself.
He's looking to throw. Here's the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
You ain't played Cousin Pete yet.
Because he running.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a
finished.
second and long coming.
All right.
Do you want the belt on Madden_B_chilling?
Again, it's Russell. Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown tie. A great catch and run for 6.
Hey, Tyler.
A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Hey, it's okay. Can I go and play Nisha? Because she had been waiting.
70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames,
hey, tell us in the
threaten them
invite,
to run
Trey.
the football
Tell us in
and
the
be a
invite.
blocker in the running game,
Tell
and
us
now
in
you
the
slip them in
invite.
the secondary,
This
make that big
game
play.
don't count.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Yeah, they're all going to play now.
That last drive covered 52 yards on their way to the score. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score.
Tell us in the invite, Trey. Tell her, come on, send the invite now. Huh, bro?
_B_chilling.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Tackle brought down at the 16-yard line after the return.
You got nets, bro. You got nets after her. All right.
Dang you good bro. How much is the bounty?
Man, I'm waiting on Cousin Pete. I'm waiting on EB Chillin'. I'm waiting on you, BJ.
Right, Jones. They want my head today.
Yes, yes. Yeah. You got about $80,000 bounty on you, EB Chillin'. You got about an $80,000 bounty on you.
I see.
You got an $80,000 bounty on you, EB Chillin'. On the courtesy of 205.
More like $250,000.
Yeah, man. That's right, Wolf. Hey, you know how to change the stadium, right? You know how to change. What up? You know how to change the stadium?
Welcome to
Go to team settings. Right there. Press to the left. Okay. Oh, well, I'll send you the invite. All right.
I'll spin the block 205.
Yep, you are next, bro. You are next. Then EB Chillin', if he ain't scared. EB Chillin' is after you, if he ain't scared.
$205 can't beat all of us guys. Anyone want to throw down on Madden 26? Oshia Longhorn Ha. I could run College Wolf. Savian was good, E.B. Chillin walk good, Tyler was good. Sadly I don't have college.
Sorry, y'all. Alright, I ain't got to move no more. I ain't got to move no more, y'all. Are you there? Sorry, niece, I don't mean to do you like this. I had to run to the restroom. How you been?
We're in Atlanta, the Aflac Kickoff Classic, an exciting neutral field game to get this season rolling. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoffs next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on
Texas fan.
Yeah, initial
this
Texas
one is
fan.
out of
Yeah,
bounds.
she a
A
Texas
mistake
fan.
on a simple opening kickoff. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will.
Find 11-26 game trace. John Wolf.
The offense with
No,
three
she's
tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch.
No, she an LSU fan.
Gonna run it. It's Smothers. The
Yeah,
gain is
sure,
3
LSU
yards.
fan.
Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down, and here the defense does a great job
So
on first
nervously
down,
kicking it out of
going up
bounds.
and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage
Extra cap,
situations,
BB,
now
too.
they have to throw the football,
Extra
and that
cap.
pass rush can start getting out.
That play moves the ball across midfield. They'll be set up with a first down at the 41.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball.
It's caught, and he's got a lane.
I ain't gonna let you come back on me now.
That play moves it inside the red zone.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that.
Tracy,
You gotta
believe in you,
utilize
man.
it. Go back to that well.
Looking for 6. Oh, it's going to be incomplete. Very
Tracy,
lucky
he
to
believe
avoid
in
an
you.
interception there. Risky throw. Offense getting set.
She said,
2nd down.
Yeah, Trey. She said,
Dropping back. It's Manning. Quick throw, testing the middle. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. He can go. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? They'll finally bring him down, but what a
Tracy
play
said
to
she's
take
mad
away
at you,
and a
Trey.
huge gain on the return.
Some guys got
Chris,
too
not all
nervous
turnovers
fans.
are equal, and this
Not
one
in the dark
clearly inside the red zone, feel like you've got points right there for you, and you turn the football over.
And then you got me nervous.
Bowing their neck, but that is
I
a
ain't
big
nervous
mistake
about
here
that.
offensively.
Excellent field position here for the offense. They're going to run it. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
The only thing I get
Now
nervous
this defense
about
is in a
how
perfect
good
situation.
I
You're
look when I
creating
leave the
an
house.
obvious passing situation for the offense.
That's the only thing
If
I
you can
get
get
nervous
these
about,
pass
how
rushers
good I'm
going,
going to look
get
when
them
I
out on
leave
the
the house.
edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Dan no love.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. It's Riley. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
We need to challenge that. That was a first down, Chad.
Now, looks like the head coach made a smart move in that challenge. Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Subway Saturday tomorrow.
Back to pass. It's Russell.
Everything on Cousin
Escapes the
Pete.
pocket. Caught near the sticks. It's Edwards.
Everything
They
on
finally
Cousin
bring him
Pete.
down. The offense set up now. First down from the 15.
A big tight end who can run
Trey
after the
said he
catch.
buying
Chris,
everybody
that is every
a bigger
quarterback's
bag.
dream. All you got to do is
Trey
get him in
said if you want a
stride,
double
and
stack
he
bigger
does the
bag,
rest. This guy is
Pull up
sensational.
on him.
They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. Catch made for the score.
We can't start any better than that as
Trey.
an offense. You get that ball, and you go right down the field for
I
a
heard
score.
that.
You know, a lot of
Hey,
times these
Trey,
offensive coordinators
this said you've been
create
playing in
scripts
her
the first
face
10 or 15
disrespectfully.
plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Now the important point after attempt.
Yeah, Nisha said you've been playing in her face disrespectfully.
You got momentum
Man,
after scoring that
you been
touchdown.
hey,
Now the kickoff
hey
team
Trey,
out there to kick it
you
away.
been playing in my niece's face. Trey, you been playing in my niece's face. You been playing with her top.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Coverage team.
You trying to play with her top,
Good job. They
Trey.
limit the return. Not much there. Here's
Trey,
the first play of the drive now.
Trey, I can't
backed up
believe
at the
you playing
15.
in my niece's face, man.
He hands it off from the gun.
Damn, Trey.
They've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Dropping back.
Damn, Cousin Pete. No, I can't take him serious.
Townsend breaking into the clear.
No, we can't take him serious.
Solid game to spot the ball.
I'm quite disappointed in him.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you.
Yeah.
Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series. This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Yeah, man. Cousin Pete going out bad, man. Cousin Pete going out bad for the ground, man.
Getting set. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. They try
You trying to head tap me.
That's a
You
good
ain't
effort
gonna let
there.
that happen.
But now it's third down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw. and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again.
Yep, I believe you, Wolf. Yep, I believe you. E.B. Chiller's give a ball to smoke, man.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
And the returner decides to signal fair catch. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter.
Trey. Trey, you heard Savion? If you don't love her right, he will.
Start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play.
Go ahead, Savion.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield.
Savion said he know what to do.
The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Second down after the incompletion. Off play action, he's looking to throw. That one falls
still your girl.
Looking for a flag.
Really good timing from his secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down?
I don't know what you did to these young fellas.
Scanning the field. It's Russell. Catch made across the middle by the running back. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
What you whispered in their ear?
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity. And here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense. If the back can be a threat, and here on third down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Savion said he'll treat you the right way.
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. Looking to throw yet again.
Yeah.
Caught quickly. And that game moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. And the time will now spend their first time out here. They have two more to work with here in the first half. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. First and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Contact as he let the ball go. He's got it with room to run. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with...
You need to join my live screen.
About to get hit, and yet, look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates, because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
Looking to pass. It's Russell. Defense is coming after him. Pass caught. Can he get in? They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some momentum in this game.
I wasn't able to play the full version until yesterday.
Offense line up here on first and goal.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody blessed me with the standard edition.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Moves out of the pocket. Launching one to the end zone. He will score.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And he knocks through the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. And he's brought down to the 16.
You know what I'm saying? That's why you need to move on over to the red where everything is better.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch, and he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. That's caught. It's Coleman. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Looking to pass here on second down. It's a short completion of the tight end. Longhorns are looking to keep this drive going.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
On the move, looking deep down the right side. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away.
And he's looking to make a big play downfield.
There's
a fastball, but it's
like you do all the other balls that you be playing.
Return, but a huge
ain't none of the other guys in your time.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers
you
on the
be
day.
Playing no competition.
Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has
not
responded
they come, but they ain't come.
Looking to
throw it on first down. You when you don't want to get him the time of your day.
It's Rodgers. Oh, and he's in the clear now. They get it down, and the game moves the ball to the 36.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're hitting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job of recognition by the wide receiver and being on the same page with the quarterback.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but
I guess they're scared to play you in, man.
So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Back to throw. It's Russell. Fires quickly to the left. And it's hot. What a catch. Goes out of bounds, brought there inside the 15. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field. But if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball.
Man, what he be chilling that? He talking all that smoke.
Very interesting first half.
Trey, how long will it take for your football to download? Do we gotta wait on Christmas for your football to download, Trey?
I believe they're gonna line up here and go for the onside.
Yeah.
On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery.
Man, Trey, them scared, man. Them folks scared. They don't want no smoke. Them guys scared. Well,
here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
You got a hard drive.
Tackle made it to 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Man, Trey be stunned, man. Trey be stunned. Yeah. Man, Trey be stunned.
You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Head tap. Head tap. Head tap, baby. Head tap.
Now a big lead here in the second half.
Head tap.
It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their
shout out to the head tap, head tap, head form, a.k.a. the head tap queen.
Here's the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Man, tell everybody in your chat I beat them in college football.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18.
I did buy it, and it almost done.
But a touchback would have been a better idea.
Whatever, Trey. People say you capping, Trey. People say you capping, Trey.
Dropping back. It's Manning. On the move now.
Nisha said send her in. Nisha said she want to be your first opponent.
This is exactly what this
my niece said she want to be your first
opponent. Let's get this quarterback off of his
step
spot.
up to the head, tap head forward.
Escape to the right side of the field, and now he's on the run, and he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion. It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Yeah.
Urgency now for the offense.
You ran him off the field. How many times you beat him? And man with the Ravens
scores. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback.
Trey, Nish says she ran you off the field, Trey.
He's going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Here comes the pressure. And it's broken up there. Great play on fourth down. Stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Hey, Trey, I'm just
delivering the message. Situations, it usually comes down to execution. Right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and go in the other direction.
Football.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. Let's fly to the wideout, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game, and that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback.
What's our channel on YouTube?
Even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure.
Lil Peach 30.
Hurried, and that leads to the
her name is Lil Peach 30.
So second down after the incompletion.
Yeah, Nola Peach. Nola Peach 30. That's her name on YouTube.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Hey, Trey, now she said, hey, don't get mad at me, Trey.
And take the yardage.
She the one said she ran you off the field, man. She said she ran you off the field, Trey.
So they're backed up 5 by the delay of game. Makes
and
it
she said she got receipts. And she said she got receipts.
Looking downfield, it's Russell. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains.
Oh, man. She said she got proof, man.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Takes a shot at the end zone. Oh, and it's
I don't know what you did to
her,
man, but she on your top,
to
man.
deny a touchdown.
Well, this defense told us their goal on every series is to end the series with a kick, whether that's a punt or a field goal. And here, a stop on 3rd down, in particular leading to 4th and long.
Craig.
It looks like they'll be able to achieve that objective as the field goal unit really should come on the field.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Downfield and
come on, Craig. Get up, Craig.
4th down stop. The decision to go for it.
Fight back, Craig.
Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Ooh, she said, don't get quiet.
But they don't make the connection.
She said, don't get
is
quiet.
Incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Defense stuffs him right there. No gain. 4th down coming up.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His record.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down.
I see.
Big tight end. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
All right now. All right now.
Pass the line to gain.
Yeah, but y'all, man, her name is Nola
Just a simple
Peach.
tight end drag route.
Her name is Nola
as a
Peach.
quarterback, you've got to be on time.
That's
if
her
you're
name.
on time,
Nola
you allow that
Peach.
tight end to run after the catch.
What's your name? Nola Peach what?
The Longhorns pick up enough to
Yeah,
get a 1st
Nola
down there.
Peach 30. Her name is Nola Peach 30.
Dropping back. It's Manning. Looking to scramble. Trying to create here on the move. That one falls incomplete.
You don't need but 3 more people.
Play brings up 2nd down.
You don't need but 3
Boy,
more
that
people.
is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Back to throw again. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. The downfield shot.
No, you ain't here telling me. I keep telling you
3rd
that.
down.
Chris, we sit with these coaches every single week, and what do they tell us? Whoever wins the turnover battle is going to win the game, and this quarterback has just not played well. Already thrown 2 picks in this game, and now again, the ball is in harm's way. I understand he's trying to force things down the field, be aggressive, but man, you cannot make these throws.
Out of bounds, he's spotted inside the 40.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains.
Inside the red zone and still running. He moves the ball to the 7.
I don't think she live. I don't think she live on the red app.
Well, I love that they're attacking.
But the name is Nola.
Seems to be unconscious right now, and he's throwing the ball so well. Why not take a shot? And now the offense is set up with a great red zone possession. Now those deep shots aren't going to be there. Probably time to start running the football a little bit to try to get this in the end zone.
That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Launching one to the end zone.
You want to come tonight? You want to join me on the red app and come put your
2nd down coming up now.
Oh, this is so demoralizing to a quarterback. You think you execute and you throw a touchdown pass, but the defense times it up perfectly and they jar the ball loose. It is tough to recover from this on the next snap for a quarterback.
You know people can't think that far. What's wrong with you?
Makes a quick grab. Touchdown, Longhorns. Add 6 more points to the total.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Back to throw. It's Manning. Coming after him. He gets him for the score, cutting the lead down to 13. Looks like they're lining up to
they said they're waiting on you to join the screen so you put your elbow.
Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick
doesn't
work.
The game over with. You might well come on and do that now. What you thought you were finna come back? What you thought?
Alabama's offense coming back onto the
I
field.
keep telling you.
The last time they went for it on
down
fourth down.
When them jabronis you playing. What's up, young Savage?
Points, and they bounce back here.
Ain't down when them little pencil scrubs you be playing.
On that play.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive
line to gain traction at the line. Shout out to the Screeks family.
Right there, really nowhere to go in the middle.
He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Caught right near the sideline for a big gain. And they go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead.
Shout out to
Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football.
You already know it.
When you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
He'll throw it now. That is broken up.
You already know it.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
And the QB will try again on second attack. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish.
Estimated time for what, baby?
First quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. To the air. It's Russell. Moves out of the pocket. Bought some time, now lets it go. The receiver makes the catch. That's a nice scramble there, a big gain.
I'm going to take my points on you.
For the first down.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball has got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access. And all you need to do is throw the ball on time, which he does for the completion. Oh, devastating after a great offensive series. And this is the chip shot. I think from here on out, you might think about going for it on fourth down because his confidence has got to be
Pin it.
Quick throw complete to the tight end.
Pin it.
Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
That's a good start to this drive, but now they got to push the ball down the field. In this situation, multiple possession deficit, maybe try to score right around that 2-minute mark. If they're able to do that, maybe they can get the ball the second time to come all the way back.
Pin that Nola,
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short. And he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws again. He's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Wants to throw it. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh, shit.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
My niece. She needs 3 more subscribers on the red app so she can go live.
This quarterback makes a nice throw.
I'm playing against her right now,
y'all. They need to continue this ball down the field because they've got a multiple possession deficit.
So she can go live on the red
app. I think you've got to go quickly. You got to get this ball in the end zone and then see where you can go after that.
To throw, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Coleman. He goes out of bounds, but they move the ball inside the +45. So 2nd and 6 now for the pickup 4 on first. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, it's incomplete.
Y'all let me know. Okay, Young Savage say he just subscribed.
Brings up 3rd down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps.
I just pinned it in the chat, BJ. BJ pinned in the chat. Nola Peach 30. I pinned it in the chat. It's pinned in the chat.
Incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Looking to throw again. It's a quick grab. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36.
Well, comebacks are like puzzles. It happens one piece at a time, and this was a major piece of this puzzle. Had to get the conversion on 3rd down, and they're able to get it. Now they've got to go quickly. Multiple possession deficit. They've got to move fast.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab.
Let me stop blitzing her.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence.
Exactly,
he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just
that's it.
All the way around.
Yes, sir.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw.
That's who I'm playing now.
Physical defending.
I'm playing her now. This is who I'm playing right now.
2nd down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly
short.
This
is who I'm playing right now.
Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows. You can allow for yards after the catch.
She needs one more subscriber. Then she needs one more.
For the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
She needs one more. Yeah. Yep. I think she needs one more subscriber. She needs one more.
Return here from inside the 15-yard line. He's brought down after a solid effort on that return.
All right, you got all your subs now, Niece. You just got all your subscribers. Young Savage, Savion, and Wolf.
Back onto the field. Absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14.
Yeah, she played Warzone.
Looking to pass. It's Russell.
She played Art Raiders.
Dumps it down to the back. And they bring it
she
down
played 2K. She played the games I played.
Short of the 1st down marker.
This is good situational defense from the secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback into these safe passing scenarios.
They've got him at the 48, but that's a 1st down.
That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great
Wolf
completion
just subscribed
for
to your
first
channel.
down, and now one more 1st down is going to salt this game away. But I think they need to run the football to do it.
Grab down the middle. It's Riley. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Hey, man, shout out to Savion.
He's 3 for 3.
Shout out to Young Savage.
He needs to
shout
start
out to
locating
Wolf.
those wide receivers that
and shout out to
down
BJ.
Find the seams in this defense and push it into scoring territory.
Yep.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the move now. It's a deep shot to the right. The catch is made, and he does.
She can't see the chat right now.
Well, I love
can't see the chat right now. She's not live.
That's obviously huge.
You know what I'm saying? She live on TT.
Keep this clock rolling.
You know what I'm saying?
This defense is desperate
she live
to get
on
off the
TT
field.
right now.
Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Scanning the field, it's Russell. Caught behind the line, it's Riley. They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion.
Oh, that's a huge tackle for loss. It was 2nd and short. Now it's 3rd and medium with a chance to get off the field. They've got to execute here and force them to punt.
See you. Don't want to be you.
This offense is still clicking.
Wow, I didn't expect them to go with the run there on a longer 3rd and goal situation. I think they were probably willing to go for it on 4th down. That's why you would run it, but a great job by this guy finding some space. The offensive line creating a hole, and they were able to get themselves into the end zone.
Tyler, send it invite.
So they'll bring in the jumbo formation as they try for the 2-point conversion. And he's stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Some smoke pull up on me on YouTube at 205 Lounge Gaming, and I get them belt to ass. Tell your whole chat I'll smoke them, and I give them 3 points.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's
tell your chat I get them 3 points.
Trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea.
I'm really like that. Tell your chat I give them 3 points.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. Catch made for a big game.
Finally got one.
Where was that earlier in this football game?
You finally got one.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field. Great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Boy, that's tough when you're rolling to your left as a quarterback, trying to escape the rush and get the ball down the field. Plus, he's got contact as he's trying to release. It's almost impossible to throw a ball accurately down the field, and that's why it leads to an incompletion.
Makes the handoff, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. The catch is made way
downfield. Trey, how long is it going to take for your game to download, Trey?
This football game was
how long is it going to take for your game to download?
Stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining.
Do you need Christmas? Do we got to wait till Christmas?
Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. The QB throws his 3rd hit of the day. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Back to pass. It's Russell. He's running out of time here.
Watch out. Ooh, I've been ahead, tap you.
As they tried to pad the lead, but the offense wins the game.
Cousin Pete, and taking your game a long time to download, Cousin Pete. It sure taking your game a long time to download. Alright, come on with it. Come on and send it. If nobody else don't want to play, man, I'm going to go ahead and hop on Madden so we can play Wolf if nobody else ain't trying to play. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't play Wolf and Madden. Give him a game, you know.
$205 what up?
What's up, Monty? What's up, Monty? What's good, Monty? Happy Friday, man.
WhatsApp chat.
Happy Friday.
Thank y'all for subscribing.
There she go, y'all. There she go. There she go, chat. Hey, thank you for the gifts. Hey, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that.
Peach, it's all love here.
Thank you for the gifts.
Fire, blue heart, blue heart, blue heart. You more than welcome.
Hey, you welcome. Alright, Wolf. I'm gonna play you in Madden after I play Tyler. Tell me something good, Monty. What's good, Monty? You heard me, Wolf. I'm gonna play you in Madden. Alright, I'm waiting on you, Tyler. Trez the GOAT is Trez and EB chilling is
Put me on that Madden list, smiling face with horns.
Okay, you go out the Wolf. Okay, alright. I play you out the Wolf on Madden. But Trez the GOAT and EB chilling, they
At Savian, thank you, blue heart, smiling face with open hands. I'm back. I had slid in on Brother Bamp. He playing Madden 27 for the first time. Especially Epiculin. At
yeah.
Flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone blue heart.
Y'all think I should? I'm taking enough small donations. If anybody want to donate to the man.
If you want, I'll play you on Madden while we wait.
If anybody want to make a donation to the man,
God it's Friday,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, amen to that. If anybody want to make the donations to help Unc out on Madden 27, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That'll be highly appreciated. If y'all want to see me play Madden 27, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to help out on the little small donations, you know.
I haven't blazed any Mary Jane in a few months. Lol. At Wolf, let me restart. I gotcha.
We got you, Young Savage.
Tomorrow, but I will most definitely.
We got you, Young Savage. Appreciate that. EB chilling and Trez the GOAT is chickens. What up, brother?
All right, Peach, thumbs up.
You know how to change the stadium, right? Go to team settings. Yeah. Yeah, EB Chilling and Trez the Goat, they pop. They chickens. They
running from the smoke.
Yeah, they ducking.
If you will, Peach, drop your Madden name.
Yeah, prayers in the chat for Young Savage. Prayers in the chat for Young Savage. Huh, bro?
Folded hands.
Okay, bro. Go downstairs. I know y'all want to see Madden 27 too, chat. But you know, your boy's broke. Hey man, how do I start moving games over to my hard drive? Or do the games automatically download itself to the hard drive? Huh, chat? How do I start moving games over to the hard drive? Cause you know I got the best of the both worlds on the PlayStation. I got my Xbox account and my PlayStation account on my PlayStation. So you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to see how can I start moving games over onto my hard drive. You know what I'm saying? We have the 2 terabyte hard drive, PlayStation 5 Stargate, compatible for the PlayStation 4 as well. Yeah, man.
At Wolf Nish Nish Baby.
Well, Seagate. Yeah, it's Seagate. Yeah, Seagate. Yeah, that's the name of it, Seagate. 2 terabyte. So I just wondering, how do I start moving games over to the hard drive? Is that something they do automatic? I gotta get me another regular cheap phone where I just can use it for the TT app. To get me another phone, you know what I'm saying, like a $19.99 phone. You know what I'm saying?
I sent the request, Pete.
Where you can use to watch TT off of. That way, you know what I'm saying, I still can watch people on TT and still do my thing right here. You know what I'm saying? And still be able to watch and still be able to have my cartoons playing in the same time in the background. Cause while I be live chat, you know, I be watching cartoons over to the side on my other device. You know what I'm saying? I be watching cartoons on my other device. You know what I'm saying? Watching Cartoon Network right now, and we watching the Mega Clarence compilation. Yep, the Clarence compilation. I don't know if y'all know about that cartoon Clarence. Yeah. I'm about to put it on Garfield. I'm about to put it on Garfield.
Eat. Loading in at Wolf. I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, I put it on Garfield. I know y'all know about Garfield. It's on Garfield now.
Lasagna.
Yeah, we love lasagna, man. We love lasagna. But lasagna be jumping. Yeah, Olive Garden got some good lasagna. The Olive Garden, they serve some good lasagna.
That's what you eating, Savian.
Look at BJ. No, that ain't what he eating, BJ. Look at BJ, chat. Look at BJ. He ready for some lasagna. No, I don't think he eating no lasagna. He just talking about it. Yeah, we were talking about cartoons. Letting everybody know, BJ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, BJ, yeah, man. You know, I was letting everybody know. I be watching cartoons while I be live. You know what I'm saying? I be having the cartoons playing in the background while I be live. You know what I'm saying? And I said I need another I need another cheap touchscreen phone. You know what I'm saying? And use that phone strictly for the TT app, so that way I still can support the, you know what I'm saying, my people that I still support over there. I still can support them and still be able to do my thing at the same time.
Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing and neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today.
I know that's right.
Both sides filling the stadium. It's the Alabama
Then I would ask
Crimson
them the
Tide
question,
against the Penn State
how do I
Nittany
start
Lions.
moving games over to the
Now,
terabyte? You
ringside
know what I'm saying? To the memory, to
I
the
caught up with
extension
the
code.
Nittany Lions head coach
So I
before the
would ask
game.
him to
His
check,
motivation
you know,
is really clear for his
do
team
the
today.
games
They didn't make
automatically
the college
start
football
moving.
playoff. There could be disappointment, but he said we're
You know what I'm
not
saying?
looking
Onto
back.
the hard
We are
drive
so excited to
itself,
get this opportunity to
or
launch
you know what I'm saying?
into
Do I
next
have to
season.
move?
The bowl game gives more practice time, more opportunity to
You
give
know what
young
I'm saying?
guys
Or you know what I'm
chances
saying?
for
Do I have to
development.
start
He
moving
said
the
we're going to
games
showcase what we
myself
can be next season
onto the
starting
hard
today.
drive?
Back to you.
Right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about. You know, Young Savage saying something about Man 27.
How about this for a start? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Brother Savage, he was telling me that that Brother Bimp was playing Madden 27 for the first time, and I was telling the chat where if they want to see me play Madden 27, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need a little help on getting there. You know, I'm gonna need a little help on getting Madden 27.
To the air, it's Russell. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's incomplete. Let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Well, Chris, they're kind of forced into that situation. Really, it was a product of the sack on the last play, and now you've got to force the ball down the field. Never want to be in that situation as a quarterback where you feel like you have to press it down the field. Back. This one falls incomplete, and this team's likely going to have to punt.
And this one is fielded in the end zone. The coverage team makes the stop on this return.
How much that James Bond is now, Chad?
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
How much James Bond is?
The ball's incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Got an opening here.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking downfield, it's Becht. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Chris,
I need to change that.
The offense in this quarterback, you don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the first down. Get a completion and create a scenario where you can go for it on 4th. And here inside of 2 yards, I would certainly be aggressive.
This is an absolute boomer of a punt.
Boy, them boys kicking the whole field.
Line, but a lucky
them boys booting the
end zone
whole
for a
field.
touchback.
Boom, it ain't the word. You think Barry Bonds hit that? For real.
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Gonna run it. It's Riley. We're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
2nd down play coming up. Looking for a man. On the move now. Going to try to use his legs here. Slides to avoid the big hit. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Such a value add at the quarterback position when your guy can just scramble and move the chains. That is such a help to these drives. You can stay on the field. And again, if you can do that 2, 3, 4 times a game, you are doing a great job as a quarterback.
That run moves the ball across the 40.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on
it takes Cuz Pete all day to download his college.
On first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations.
Take Cuz Pete all day to download his
winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
2nd down after that run.
He be chilling, ducking me.
A direct snap. Picks up the first, looking for more. He's got space. He breaks into the clear.
E.B. Chili ducking me.
He runs it into the end zone.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to break this out. Another great move. Tackled.
Do the Sam. When they say Sam linebacker, do that mean the middle linebacker, Chad? Do that mean the middle linebacker, Sam? No, I'm saying that's outside. No, I'm saying that's the left outside linebacker.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. As the first down is still going. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34.
Well, when you can run the
how to set my macros
everything
up.
is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, what a grab! He brings him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43.
This was always
I think I got
route to throw, and a lot of pass
I got
concepts,
macro number 3 set up the right way.
Coverage when he's got that corner route. As soon as you see man, you know that that matchup is favorable for the offense, and the quarterback
macro
has
set
to
up
take
right.
it. That's where he's looking, and he's able to drop it in for a great completion.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Oh, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Penn State.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that core field
Send me some of that Zaza. I want some of that Zaza.
Get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
I want some of that Zaza.
And now the point after attempt to tie this game up heading to the break. Oh, he missed it. It's no good.
Yeah, but I'm trying to ask y'all a question, Chad. Do the Sam linebacker, when they say Sam, that's the middle linebacker, right?
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
You know, I'm trying to learn how to set my macros up right so I can be able to teach y'all how to set y'all macros up right.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to learn the macros, Chad. You got to learn the macros for your defense. Oh, well, you know what I'm saying? I know how to set them up. I'm just trying to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Like when they say the Sam linebacker, when they say Sam, that's the linebacker in the middle, right? Because I know you got the Sam linebacker. You got the Will linebacker.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. That'll be delay of game.
Oh, shit.
So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play.
Don't need them bus 7. We don't need them bus 7. We're not greeter. Yeah, Tyler, you know, just like in last year, I'm going to do the same thing, you know. You know what I'm saying? While I'm playing, I'm giving tours, you know.
Two-back set, quarterback
For the people that know what I'm saying, they're still trying to struggle on understanding the game. You heard me?
Looking to throw. It's
you know
Russell.
how I get down.
That's reeled in. It's Riley. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this
I'm a teacher.
So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here.
All right.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period.
Yeah. That's right, Trez. Oh, thank you, Savion. Thank you, Savion.
In the quarter.
Okay.
Go to settings, then storage, then console storage, then select games, pick the games and you will get new options where to store
That's a
them.
nice gain on that play.
Okay, bet.
Crucial third down play coming up. The running back here in a direct snap. He's got a crease. Here he goes. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 30.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their
So
hands,
the wheel linebacker, that's the outside linebacker.
He's fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
You know that ain't happening, Savion.
From the shotgun, drops back. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. He's got enough for the 1st down and still going. Goes out.
It's an outstanding job by the quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away.
Thank you, man. W's in the chat for Spike,
really nice
man.
Job.
W's in the chat for Spike, man. Thank you, Spike. Thank you, Spike. W's in the chat for Spike.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. They go with a direct snap. They test the middle there, but get...
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap.
Yeah, cause you know what I'm saying. I'm saying all my macros up, and I got one of my, I got two of my linebackers playing the same part of the field, and I don't need that.
On 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. To throw, it's Russell. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. The tight end has got it. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be 1st and goal. The tied offense line up here on 1st and goal. Trying to run it with the option. No, they stop him short of the goal line. It'll bring up 2nd and goal. Timeout taken by the Nittany Lions. That's going to be their 1st. Chance to strategize for this 2nd down play.
Well, Granddad them gonna kick your butt, boy.
Okay, now it's second.
Well, Granddad them
from
gonna
the
kick
one.
your butt. What you doing with all that stuff, man?
They're going to run the option.
What you doing with all that stuff, man?
Still no answer for this offense.
You gonna make Granddad them kick your butt.
All the way, the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for
You
the
gonna get
offense.
the
You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense.
Well, Granddad finna turn up on you.
That O-line, you're exactly right.
Granddad
They're
finna
in the
turn
line of
up.
scrimmage, and it's an easy touchdown.
You talking about you got drink, and you got QP.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Granddad them finna turn up.
He's got it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start.
Pete. Slow down, Cousin Pete.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
We just released a statement saying they were removing the paid progression from offline notes tomorrow.
Yeah.
He shreds the tackle.
Yeah, they needed to,
that's
man.
That's a really good job
they
by
needed
the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense
they needed
is
to
where
do
they
that
need to
each
be,
other.
and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. To throw, it's Becht. Pressure is coming.
Yeah.
Incomplete. Ball there on 3rd down.
Me and Savion
What a
see
great
each
job
other.
by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the
I
quarterback.
can pull up
and
on
contact
Savion
him
if I
as he
want to.
throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
Oh.
They'll kick it away here.
Okay.
This will be touchdown just inside the 40.
Yeah, man, I can pull up on Savion if I want to, man. Savion, that's my partner, man. That's my partner, damn, man.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's my man, man. That's my road dog,
first
man.
Play of this drive, they're set up at the 37.
Yeah, that's my road dog, man. We even work together and everything. You know what I'm saying? We even work 2 jobs together.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the
me and
backfield.
Savion, we worked at Cracker.
They know
Me and
exactly where he's
Savion.
looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go.
No. That's right. Yeah, man, me and Savion, man. We worked at Applebee's together.
Play here.
Yeah, me and Savion, we worked at Applebee's together. And we worked at Cracker Barrel together. Yep.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield.
Yeah, man, me and Savion and worked 2 jobs together.
Reaches the 28.
Applebee's and Cracker Barrel.
First time out here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
They had to separate us.
The
they found out we was related.
Changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down.
Oh, y'all related?
Back. It's Russell. Back-to-back deep shots. Intercepted in the end zone. Breaks into the open. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
That makes me smile, brother, cause y'all treat each other like fam on here. Now I see why. That's crazy,
First
man.
play of the
Right
drive
now.
now coming up from the 29. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
That is not how you want to start this drive. Other than turning it over, that's about the worst thing that can happen. Now they're way behind the chains and they're off schedule. And Chris, at this point, you're looking to maybe get half of this back. The only thing that you should be trying to do on this...
He's a hard-working brother, too, man. Savion is a hard-working brother, man, just like me. Just like me, Trez, you know what I'm saying, Young Savage, and you know what I'm saying, just like everybody, you know what I'm saying, Young Savage really get dead.
In particular when he gets loose in here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit, and they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
Oh yeah, cuz Pete, you always my partner, cuz Pete. You always my partner, cuz Pete.
Down now.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
And we'll see what he can do on the return. He goes out of bounds. The game moves it across the 40.
I just call you Cousin Pete cause you country. You know what I'm saying? I call you Cousin Pete cause you country.
Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime.
So, have anybody seen the gameplay on the new Madden yet?
Back to pass. It's Russell. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Deep shot.
Have anybody seen the gameplay on the new Madden? Have anybody seen the gameplay on Madden?
And a touchdown-saving tackle as time runs out in the first half.
The man, I miss my dog. But don't worry though, when the good Lord bless me to make it big, when the good Lord bless me to be successful on him, yeah man, I'm gonna be making trips, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be making trips, man, you know.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's
spend 2 or 3 days in your state, you know what I'm saying? Spend 2 or 3 days in the state with you, you know what I'm saying? Come home, chill out for about a month, then, you know what I'm saying, pull up on the next person. You know?
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field.
Well, the good Lord bless us to make it big on him, then I better do business.
Or look to open up
I better do business
game.
then when the good Lord bless us to make it big.
So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play.
Savion King of Bugle King.
He like the prince. But you can say he the king now. He hold down the throne.
On first down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, that one's picked off.
You know what I'm saying? He hold down the throne now, you know what I'm saying? He got the juice.
After the takeaway.
Well, that's certainly not what they
Yes, they do. They do love him.
As a coaching staff and really impress on your players.
Yeah, they do love him.
Yeah,
they do love him at Burger King.
And that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover.
Yeah, they crazy about him at Burger King.
See if they can punch it in. It's first and goal. Dropping back. It's Russell. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete even on first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
I don't mind the throw there on first down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3, in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
Oh, it's snapped to the back. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line now. 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
And now here comes the point after attempt.
When I
14.
He the first person I'm pulling up on. He the first one. Him and Sister
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly.
No. I think he be in Chicago. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, he go to Chicago. Then sometimes he go to Atlanta.
Get all of this back in one throw, but as we know, Chris, comebacks are like puzzles. It's one piece at a time. You can't get it all back with one throw. And if he continues to force it, he'll continue to make
ain't
these
no telling with Young Savage, because, you know what I'm saying, he be in between states. You know what I'm saying? He might be in Chicago one day, and sometime you look around, he might be in Georgia. But, you know, both of them are it's his valid location. Both of them are valid, though. I mean, I ain't never been to Chicago anyway, you know. I done been to Georgia. I done been to Georgia.
Alabama's offense now lining up on
I done been to Tennessee. Yep, I done been to Georgia. I done been to Tennessee.
Scanning the field, it's Russell.
I done been to Mississippi, Florida.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on 3rd.
After a disastrous first down play, they're backed up on 2nd and goal.
I can't wait to go to Texas
drops back,
and see E.B. Chilling.
Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone.
You know what I'm saying? Pull up on E.B. Chilling. I should have ran that chant.
And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. They're going to run it here. Open field ahead. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. The 30. Past the 20. At the 10.
All right, man, I'm going to put this game away. Good touchdown.
Way too much speed in that
game
play.
away, man.
So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy that was going to have to carry this offense.
I'm going to put this game away, y'all.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Yeah, me too.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, let me start playing with my food, Spike. Let me start playing with my food, man. Yeah, let me start playing with Tyler, man. Let me start toying with him.
And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy
Stop
call for the head coach.
Tyler,
he will accept that penalty, of course. Looking to pass. It's Russell. Throwing for his running back. Grab down the middle. It's Riley. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
The key to playing great defense is tackling in space. And here, just an easy completion for the offense, short of the first down marker, and they can't get him down to the ground. That is so frustrating for a defense.
One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone.
I don't know what happened for Southern Savion.
There's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he can hold on right in his hands.
Hold on to that.
And it was there, too. I think he's going to pick up some quality yardage on that. It feels like the running back just took his eyes off the football. Those angle routes, they can be a tough catch because he's coming right back across that middle. And if there's too much heat on that ball, remember, he's a running back. He's not a wide receiver. But, again, got to make that catch.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Tries to get it to the running back. Pump over the middle. It's Riley. Touchdown, tied. This offense really clicking.
I don't think you can be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. Direct snap to the back. And he finds the end zone again. The touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Wow.
Oh, you got some good stuff. Savion, do you got a list? You must got a list written down of all the good snacks and stuff to get. Savion, you must got a list of all the good that you written down on all the good snacks and food to get. What you did, Google search? What you did, Google search, brother?
Nope, I just know what hits.
And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line.
I can dig it.
Ball handed off. He shreds the tackle. Nothing doing in that play.
I can dig it.
D-tackle there for the stop. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Becht. Fires it to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
Well, you never want to turn the football over, but you especially don't want to turn the football over when you give your opponent a short field. This is an ill-advised throw. The quarterback has got to make better decisions than this. He forces the football, and it's a turnover, and now the defense is setting their offense up for success. A short field, got to capitalize with a touchdown.
Thank you. I still got a long way to go.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
One snap you refuse to share their
They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3.
Arsenal had put on a little weight from Burger King and just eating good snacks.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see that. I want to get like that, Savion. I want to get like that, Savion.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's got it near the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
You got to put me on like that, Savion. I'm trying to get like that. I'm trying to get like that, Savion.
Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Oh, man.
And he fields it inside the 15. Oh, and he fumbled it. Oh, and it's recovered by the kicking team, a special teams.
It feels like in big games, special teams mistakes are always magnified, and here, after the run, he puts it on the ground, and now it's a turnover, and this offense is going to be right back on the field.
Oh, yeah,
and they
man.
give their defense no rest after that turnover.
Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Back to throw. It's Russell. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent.
I think everybody got that one snap that they won't share with nobody.
This is a 1st down. It's an easy 1st down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Finds an open target on the left side.
Yours is M&M's and Nutty Buddy.
After the catch, the offense close to punching it in.
Word. Them M&M's do be jumping. Them M&M's do be jumping.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On the ground, trying to.
I don't know why they even put the word share on the bag. Knowing you ain't finna share. I don't know why they be putting the word share on the bag.
Alabama will spend its 2nd timeout here.
Knowing you ain't finna share none of them.
Bars and peanut M&Ms, y'all can have that. Exactly.
This should be the last play of the quarter.
No, ain't nobody finna share. Come on, share bad.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd
Share
and goal.
bad, my ass.
He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. That one knocked away, incomplete. Good job by the defense to end the 3rd quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So who's going to pick up the W as we begin the final quarter of play?
You don't like M.S. Savion?
He don't like the peanut butter
It's
M&Ms.
fourth and goal from the 5, but no.
Yeah, but he don't like the peanut butter M&Ms.
Dropping back. It's Russell. Moves out of the pocket. No stopping him. Touchdown, Alabama.
You can't eat the peanut.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so
Yeah, you
good.
can't eat
And now
peanut.
a big lead here in the fourth quarter. This one seems like it's over.
Yeah, he can't eat peanuts.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Again, that's so wrong.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Yeah, them allergies be messing people up, man. Them allergic reactions be messing people up.
From near the goal
You know what I'm saying? People allergic to peanut. People allergic to shrimp. You know, like me, I'm allergic to shrimp. You know. Yeah, I can't even eat shrimp. I'm allergic to that.
And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. First down, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, shit.
He's looking to scramble. Breaks him.
Somebody catch him.
And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
Great speed and a great read by him, seeing the lane and then taking off.
Yeah,
but you got to credit
man.
the defense, not giving up on this play and saving 6 here. At least live to snap it another day.
He lets it go on the move. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. He's bringing it back. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
Chris, that's exactly what you want to see from your defense. Slam the door shut, multiple possession lead here in the fourth quarter, and they go out there and they've got to understand, as a coverage unit, that ball is going to start being in harm's way. The quarterback has got to take risks to try to come back in this game, and they're able to step in front for the interception and basically the win.
Looking downfield, it's Russell. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, I was so excited to get into this ball game and see this guy play. He is so good and so effective in so many different areas. This time on a blitz, he's in the backfield.
They got all kinds of white marks on their head, on their
in the
heel.
last few years. Just how versatile he is all over the field.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second
You can
down.
see the paint
on the move now.
off the other team
He's gonna
helmet,
pull it down and run.
on their helmet.
Crosses the 45. Out of bounds at the 47.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this defense if this guy is going to be able to run loose like this on the outside.
The receiver grabs it. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Breaks. Now here he goes. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
We've seen it all day. This has been an absolute clinic from this offense. They have been so good, so efficient, and they continue to do so here late in this game.
I know, right?
A huge win for them, this coach, in this environment. I got to tell you, this fan base has got to just be ecstatic.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Dropping back. It's Russell. And the pressure's on. And he can't get rid of it and goes down. So a sack. Unsuccessful two-point try.
Oh, that's what's
so
up.
after putting up the touchdown,
Who
the
won the
kickoff team
game?
is out there to boot it away.
Who won the game between you and Wolf? Who won the game between you and Wolf?
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
I should have known that.
Yes, we did Peach, and you are a tough opponent. People Aspen can play FR.
Yes, he is.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
You know me.
They got him for a
I only hang, you know what I'm saying? I only keep the real around me.
You
know what I'm saying? You gotta be, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be real to hang around me.
Just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers
Hey, thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf, for going over there and being a good, genuine person, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf, for being a great, genuine person. We appreciate that, Wolf.
Expect anything
else. W's in the chat for Wolf.
This defense has dominated. The pass rush has been very good all day long, and here closing things out with a couple of sacks up big.
And this is off the side of the foot. And no chance for a return as the punch sails out of bounds.
Yeah, W's in the chat, Wolf, man. Told you, man. I got the best chat. I got the best community, and I got the best chat on this platform.
Wolf, thank you. I tried.
For real, man.
Back to throw. It's Russell. The pass rush closing in. He's looking deep here. And the deep shot falls.
I got the best chat and the best community ever.
So we'll check that out.
I got the best chat and the best community ever, man.
Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play.
For real. I appreciate the fact how you know what I'm saying, how y'all treat one another. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. How y'all treat everyone, how y'all treat one another
for this offense.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't be talking down on the person, on the next person in the live next to you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all always encouraging one another, uplifting one another.
He's looking to throw, bringing pressure, looking to scramble. Gets rid of it on the move. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
Y'all guys are the best, man.
Lead, we've seen this defense get a little bit too cautious. They need to be more aggressive, go out there and get a stop. You cannot allow this offense to just sit there and take shots down the field.
Anytime you want to play, just shoot me a message.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they got him for a sack on third down.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on third and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
So here they come on fourth and long. Giving up that sack earlier has made this a huge challenge. To the air, it's Russell. He escapes the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Catch made way down to the 25. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, tied. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Alabama 55, Penn State 12.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Robinson. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
And your Penn State Nittany Lions will take over 1st and 10.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22.
Down, ready. Blue 22. Blue, go.
Quick throw, the catch is made. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker.
I know this is not going to matter, but my dad always told me the only thing you can control is your own effort level, so I respect the fact that they're still out there giving 100%, even when they're down this amount.
Looking for the wideout, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
What a wildly disappointing day for him. He came in with so many expectations, Chris, and they just haven't had the timing. Another incompletion here. They're down big. Man, this has got to be so frustrating.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. First down, looking for more now. Timeout taken by the Nittany Lions. That's going to be their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game.
Yeah, good game, man.
And the Nittany Lions lining up here on 1st and 10. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Got an opening here. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short.
Well, at least there's some positivity here. This is good for film. You get back in there Sunday night, Monday morning. At least there's something to hang your hat on for this offense, maybe build towards next week. But I tell you, today, this has been massively disappointing.
They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
A massively disappointing day for this offense. They just couldn't get anything going. And here late in the game, it looks like they're content to just let the clock hit 0.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Penn State.
He running with his mouthpiece out. He didn't even have his mouthpiece in his mouth.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Here comes a handoff. And they wrap him up and bring him down on what is the final play of the game. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Alright, y'all, I'm finna go eat. I'm gonna go find me something to eat, and I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna go find me something to eat. Then we're gonna come back and hop on Madden, okay? Yeah, we're gonna come back and hop on Madden. Gonna find me something to eat, man. We'll be back, chat. We'll be back.
All right.
Yeah. Yep, I'm finna go eat right quick, then I'll be back.